was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. James looking it over. Tice with a screen on Fournier. Diallo finds Tice. Misses the baby hook. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's James. Last game we saw him score 13. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Tice.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Fournier against James. Three-pointer. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Akobo, the pass to James. Fades. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Tice in the high post. Fournier against Diallo. Tice kicks to Diallo. Shoots over Fournier. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot on the wing. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 10.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Diallo. Tice passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. The shot's good from Tice.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Yes, that goes in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Tice kicks to Diallo. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
15 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Tice. Diallo against Fournier. Tice, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
James outside. There's Diallo. Got a hand on it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
James, the pass to Diallo. Tice with the ball. Diallo, no good. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the three. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James kicks to Diallo. Down low. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Fournier with the ball. Working on James. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got his first basket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
James, the pass to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Fournier. And stolen by Fournier. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Good on the bucket. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
It's Fournier on the wing. James defending. The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Diallo for the three. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop them?
And that one, good. Ward's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Diallo against Fournier. Diallo the pass to Tice. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
That's good from Tice. And so here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Pass to Diallo. And stolen by Fournier. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Vezenkov. Good on the triple. 14 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
Now let's take a moment and see.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, Milutinov. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's James outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 6.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over Diallo. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The drive by James, and they pick up 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's good on the putback.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. It's stolen. Pass to Vizenkov. Right at the free throw line. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Diallo. No good on the 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
To the inside. Here's Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James. Tice has got 13.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And it's Vizenkov missing. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The shot's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
James against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 6. Over Diallo. That one's good. Vizenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
James, and the dunk by James.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And it's Vizenkov missing. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. James kicks to Diallo. Traps in the tray. 15 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Vizenkov. Milutinov, defended by Tice. Here's Milutinov. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Tice. A 3-ball. Fournier pulls it down.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Vizenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vizenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center. Diallo. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And here's Fournier. Up again. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. From deep, James scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Count it, good. He's got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Ward. James covering. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 7 rebounds in the game. Screen by Diallo. James. And that one's on target from the wing. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
And stolen by Mirotic. James outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Ward, covered by Mirotic. Count it!
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, that's blocked. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Can't get it. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. The second chance shot is good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
James outside. Oh, that was a two-hander. 17 points was their biggest margin. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Takes it inside. From outside, it's good! Fournier against James. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, and he misses the dunk!
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the paint. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's the pick. Diallo outside. Tice up top over Jones. Jones with the block. And they're able to recover. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Spider. That's in. Coming off at a... from Jones.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
To the right side. Here's Papagiannis. Shot from the low post is good.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Diallo outside. Down low. And finished off by Tice.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Takes the 3. The shot misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now, here is James. His stats right now are averaging 9 points a game.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Courtney. Checked by James. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Papagiannis. Over Tice. Offline with a baseline jumper.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they get a big reward for the great work they've been doing as they break into the top 5. And plenty of people think they'll keep rising. There's just a lot of optimism around this team right now.
Now, here is James. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Count that bucket. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Driving to the basket, Larkin with the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
James passes to Diallo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. And slam dunk by James.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Larkin. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's a Kobo. Here's Diallo. And he banks in the layup. Diallo's got 9.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's a screen. It's James with the drive. Blocked! Here's Papagiannis. Over to the left wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Over the past month, here's the best in free throw shooting. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's James. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Larkin. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
James outside. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. From deep. He buries it from 3. And it's all knotted up.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Looking to end the run.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Out to the right wing. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the bucket is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 13 now.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Tice outside. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. The shot won't fall. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Over to the wing. They set a pick. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
1:05 left in the first half of this game. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 14. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's Larkin. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They set the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's in. Off the glass. James has got 16 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
It's James on the wing. 16 points for him. The outside leaner. That's good on the jumper. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for... What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flat. In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would...
got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. Larkin with the bucket.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Diallo outside. The 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man spot. On target from range. Larkin's got 22 points. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
There's a screen to the inside. Here's Papagiannis, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Diallo, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Here's James. And counted from 19 feet away. 20 points for him.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Lets it go from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 6.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Here's a Kobo. Up and in on the layup.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Papagiannis. Drains the triple. Papagiannis has got 14 points for the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Count it.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's Larkin. Count it. Larkin's got 29 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, right side. For 3, Diallo. Offensive board. That one doesn't drop. Here's Courtney. Tice defending. Fade away. It doesn't go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. James passes to Diallo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
It's James on the wing. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. James has got 24.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Pass to Papagiannis. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Diallo right side. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Larkin. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 14 points now in the second half.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Diallo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he drives in. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Here's James. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Larkin. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. And rejected. And here's the fast break. Here's Diallo. He gets 2 from the low post.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 34.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. They set the pick. Here's James using the glass to lay it in. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
bait there. He got hammered.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
You know, his standout performance made all the difference coming off a tough loss in their last game. He was on a mission to make sure they didn't lose 2 in a row. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Diallo outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Courtney. Check by James. Pass to Larkin. From deep three-point range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 41.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Out to the wing.
With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Shields sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Off target at the rim. Shields. Offline from the top of the key. Driving the lane. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. From the wing, Courtney grabs the board. And here's the break. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances, just take it to the rim.
Shields connects from three-point range. He has 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Larkin. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They get the rebound. No good from Booker. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Papagiannis. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
From past the arc, that ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they call an illegal screen here. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Larkin looking it over, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Pass to Courtney. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Fires for 3. A putback, and Booker able to finish.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ball stolen. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A floater, count it. He's got 11. 20 seconds left in the first. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. There's the pick. Snatched away. Shields. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Buries the long-range jumper. Papagiannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And he drives in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Lets it go from 14 and all around the rim that time before dropping in. 7 points in the game.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Crafty move. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Papagiannis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this,
It is not easy to slow him down.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Fires from deep. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Courtney. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 29.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Shields got a piece of it. They recover it. Good on the shot. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Launches it. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 16 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Shields. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. Really good ball movement there in transition.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Trains the three-pointer. Papagiannis has got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shields. And again, unable to change momentum here. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome. Taking a look at the visitors. They've gotten tested early. First 3 games on the road, but that's the NBA scheduling. Sometimes they're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Larkin. Goes back up. Second shot opportunity. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. He's got 21.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pocket 6. Shields. What a terrific move that was. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
There's the pick. The layup missed. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And the dunk by Booker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Nice shot by Larkin.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
90 seconds now into the second half. Five to shoot. Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Shields. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Lets it go with the 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Count that bucket.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
There's the screen. Inside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He has 35.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Papagiannis. He has 30. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Booker. Going inside. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Larkin. The three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Stolen away. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. From outside, off the mark. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Here's Larkin. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Shields. 2 points. That one goes. 37 points for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Papagiannis. And he converts the layup.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Shields. Courtney grabs the board.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. The three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Larkin. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads from 9. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's deflected. It's tipped. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Driving in, and he jams it in.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Down it goes for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, the shake does not go. gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Trying again. That's off. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. That one is off. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Just can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Yes, it's good. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 17-footer. No luck on that one. Jacks up a three. First shot won't go. Lets it fly. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing on the left. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now, there haven't been too many surprises from them.
Hits a three-pointer.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
From downtown. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Knocks down the triple. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The 3 is up. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Goodrich. Can't hit that one.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, Bucker with a block. Here's the break. Beyond the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Gets a very good look and converts.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Wide open. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Can't cash it in from close range. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 14.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Takes a three, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
To the left wing. And here comes the break. Here's Goodrich. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Well, offense is the order of the day. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Offline from the top of the key.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Booker with the jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. The putback. That shot is off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 21 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
For 3. Can't get it to drop. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. He takes it in. Out left to the wing. Right wing. It's tipped. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the shot's good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Maybe it. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't nail the jumper.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Here's Goodrich. Connects from downtown.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. They set the pick. Will it go? The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Sinks the tray. 28 points for him.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Launches a three. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he makes it.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
To the wing, right side. Right wing. Top of the key. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
There's a screen. Floats one. Yep, that one's good.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
The shot no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large.
And now, not a bad time to take a
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Balmaro. To the middle. It's stolen. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 34.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Oh, got that one up quick. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Floats one up. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
With the putback, great positioning on the putback. 7 points in the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Buries it down low. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Right here, these two teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
Clock at 6. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
It's good. 22 points for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Puts the move on. Stripped it away. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, VA.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Gabriel. No good. A bit long that time.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And that one misses. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. 32 seconds left in the third. Five to shoot. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Shoots. Good as the jump shot falls.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
And there's the screen. From 18 feet away. That shot off the mark.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You've got to be able to hit the easy ones.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Jokubaitis Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Four on the clock. Misses the three. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Shot from the top of the key. Tips it, but no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
The floater. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Yeah, that one's good. That gives him a double-double.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
The quick look, no good that time.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Lets it fly. And they'll get another chance. 4-3. Here's Balmaro. Counted from distance. 43 points in the game.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
And there's a pick. Soft touch off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pulls up on the wing. They get it back. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Guduric. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. That one goes in. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's a screen. Pulls up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Let's go with a three. Booker with the defensive effort.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Pass to Gabriel. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The three ball. He got it again. Sensational.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so they get the victory here at home.
Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
To the inside. Shoots the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Fournier. Can't connect from short range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Lucic driving inside, and the layup is good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Left side Fournier. Pass to Ward. From downtown. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Picked his pocket. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. His three-pointers off the mark. And they're pushing it up. Goes up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. He has 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Kept alive. Here's Milutinov. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Vezenkov. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Lucic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Misses from close range. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Down low. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's the fast break. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ward. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it goes down 2 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fournier. Jokic. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Here's Ward. To the middle. Deflects the pass with the drive. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted. Well, that's how you execute a break. Quickly get the ball up ahead.
Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The shot will not fall.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lucic. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From outside the arc, drills it from outside. He's got 11.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jokic, who's guarded by Fournier. There's the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. Lucic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Releases. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Vezenkov's got 9. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Can't get it to fall. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's good. 2 points. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the inside. Gabriel with the rebound. gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Lucic. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 19.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Driving to the basket. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And now, you know it.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Count it.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Missed inside. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Gabriel, and he turns it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Vazenkov. Second chance shot. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 14.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Lucic sinks that one from the post. He's got 25.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Vazenkov. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Some of the great passing small forwards in the NBA on your screen right now. These are the assist leaders at that position in the past month. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Lucic. That one falls.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Here's Vazenkov. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Lucic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Pass to Vazenkov. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. And there it is for him. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Lucic used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Ward, good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Jokubaitis. No good on the triple. Stolen away. Picked him clean. Inside, Milutinov. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 32.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Gabriel. And the shot goes in. Gabriel's got 5.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
The shot's good from Fournier.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's the triple. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing, fires the 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 5. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Lucic. Gabriel. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Fournier, and it's blocked. Shoots. It goes straight through with the switch.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Vazenkov, and the 3 ball is good. Vazenkov's got 22 points.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. It's good. Gabriel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Milutinov. Misses in close. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 3, good.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Ward. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And down goes the 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside Fournier. And there's the drive. That one drops.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Lets loose a 3. And it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Nobody around. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
It misses. Here he goes. That shot no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Shoots. Buries the jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
.55 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, what a finish!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward on the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Diallo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Picked it. Here we go. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the pick, and there's James from the arc. Fournier with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to Vezenkov from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James left side. And slam dunk by James.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Fournier. There's the drive. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Diallo. Tice, a screen on Fournier. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he dunks it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Tice. Misses the baby hook.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Fournier with the bucket. Here's James. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Diallo. Tice, a screen on Fournier. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Diallo outside to stop the run. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Fournier with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Tice up top, uncovered. That shot, no good.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. James against Fournier. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Diallo outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 9. To the inside. The layup off target. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll bring it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Vezinkov. And the 3 off target.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Diallo outside. Down low. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Diallo passes to Tice. The wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Fournier. Releases. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Diallo outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
It's James on the wing. Tice, a screen on Fournier. Diallo passes to Tice. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Drills it from deep. Vezinkov's got 13.
Yeah, first quarter he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Diallo gets the bucket.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Fournier against James. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Diallo outside, fires for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Vizenkov. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. From down in the low post, it goes. 10 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
That free throw, good from James. He's perfect from the line this time. Pass to Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Oh, they pick off the pass. He can't get it to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Take a look at the home team. So far, they've had it pretty easy. All their games at home? Are you kidding me?
One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out, camera guy.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Fournier driving in. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 12 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's James with the drive. Fades back. Nice touch on the bank shot. James has got 14 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot is up. And it's Mirotic for the rebound.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Diallo, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. Going inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gets the 3 ball to go. Diallo's got 26 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. James attacking. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And it's Tice missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's the second effort. It's hauled in by Akobo. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Diallo. Now Tice. Back to Diallo. Fournier with a rebound. Fournier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. And that one drops for him. Vezenkov's got 17 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The shot by James, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Great positioning on the putback.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Diallo outside. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Ward. They set the screen with 4 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Diallo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Ward. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And slam dunk by James.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
From the arc, on target from range. Vazenkov's got 20 points.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. The three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Ward. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. Tice, a screen on Fournier. Here's Diallo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Diallo's got 36 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
They set a pick. Nope. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Tice, a screen on Fournier. Diallo against Fournier. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Ward, checked by James. Releases, and no one in the vicinity.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Diallo against Fournier. Clock at 6. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take a...
After review, the winner in floor stands.
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Here's Ward. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. And the visitors call time here.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Tice, a screen on Fournier. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now James. Five on the clock. The home team calls timeout. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. He's off from 3. James, outside. Tice inside. Oh, no good.
Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Akobo in at the 2. James with it. Pass to Diallo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Here we are, Tim. A battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Here's Courtney. Drills the three-pointer.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
James cuts off the pass. Larkin looking it over. For 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Papagiannis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, what a steady presence offensively, and a very difficult player to game plan for.
There's a good screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Puts it up. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Here's Diallo. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Pass to Tice. Up and in on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 10 points in the game.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Nice shot by Larkin.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
James finds Diallo. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Down low. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Larkin. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
You really want to set a tone early on, and they sure have.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Papagiannis. Makes it off the glass. He's got 11.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Diallo. To the middle. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
From the arc, buries it from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Kicks it out to James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Into the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
And let's check out stats for James. His last 10 games, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And he's been deadly from the free throw line. Only a handful of players are shooting a better percentage. Phenomenal asset to have on your team. Now here's James. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
They set the screen. Larkin hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 9 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Diallo. At the top of the key, Tice. Diallo kicks to Tice. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The try by James, banked in off the glass. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Papagiannis. He's got 11. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. James, left side. Gets an open look and hits. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Larkin. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. .152 left in the first half of basketball. Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. A three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Diallo. Takes the three. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
The tray hits it from three-point range.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's James. 12 points his last outing. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And Tice throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Papagiannis. 14 points for him. Here's Courtney. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and he comes up with the deuce. James has got 8 points. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. There's the drive. And the basket by Papagiannis.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Astro Okobo, three-pointer. You can't get that one. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
And moving on to some awards.
To Diallo, lets it go from deep. Rebound by Larkin. He has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the center position.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here is James. To Diallo. Takes the 13-footer from past the arc. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Courtney, and stolen by Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
James, left side. Count that one. James has got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Papagiannis has got 19 points.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
James gets the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Diallo, but 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin, 17 points in the game. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's James. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of
the previous play, after the review,
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The drive by James. Up top, Diallo. 25 points in the game. James kicks to Diallo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
Courtney hits the three-point bomb. Courtney's got 8 points.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Launches it. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Larkin. Good. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Papagiannis. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Diallo. Mirotic passes to Okobo. And there's the drive. There's Diallo. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Here's Papagiannis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
James kicks to Diallo. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Larkin in the corner. Clock at 6. Up again. Has to coordinate. This one for 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Tice. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Oh, what a play inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The response, slamming it home.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And then sometimes as a point guard,
the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Launches it, and there's the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Screen by Diallo. And it misses.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Driving to the basket. Jacks up a three. And there's the dunk.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Knocks down the three.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he misses the J. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Does not go in. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Larkin, covered by Mirotic.
Roads ahead for some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches it. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's the break. Here's Gudarich. Got a hand on it. Here's Larkin. Booker defending. And there's the screen. To the left side wing. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From behind the arc, drains the triple.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Pass to Balmaro. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Papagiannis. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
They set a pick. Here's Larkin. Inside. From 7. The bank shot, no good.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good. 7 points in the game.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Takes it inside. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Papagiannis. Hits the trifecta. Papagiannis has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. 24 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Pass to Papagiannis. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Here's Goodrich. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Courtney. Booker defending. Just 5 on the clock. Courtney can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The baseline J. The shot that time not on target.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. That three's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Lets a floater go. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Time for the 2K leaderboard, showing numbers from the second half of the season, teams that love to run.
Here's a team that is not being slowed down by the long NBA season. They've been looking to push the ball every chance they can get.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The putback is no good. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Stolen by Booker. Releases. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
They set the pick. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Tuesday, then on Friday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Here's Larkin. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here he goes. And that one's good. 15 points in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Larkin from deep. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
With the floater, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Over to the left wing. To the left wing. And they're running. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
There's a screen. Inside. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Papagiannis has got 15.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And they're on the break. Here's Courtney. No points so far. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
20 seconds left in the second quarter. Sweet little floater. He's got 24.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. From outside, off the mark. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet. If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Larkin. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. 10 points for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Offline with a 3. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Out to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. He drops it from range. Papagiannis has got 18.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. Papagiannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Free throw line jumper. Another shot. Tipped. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Goodrich. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 4. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And over the last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From 9 feet out. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Papagiannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far. His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. To the inside from 8 feet. That one no good. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The floater. No luck on that one.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Larkin with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Booker. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Goodrich. Clock at 6. can't stop the run as that one misses.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. The three. And Booker pulls it down. Three-pointer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting a solid 47%. The teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Guduric softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Larkin, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The shake. And he sinks the layup. He's got 27. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. To the right side. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's the drive. Pass to Guduric. And it's rejected. Here's Larkin. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Papagiannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. No good there.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
On the clock. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that basket is good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Puts up the tray. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, the stuff!
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Can't get it to go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
From 20 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Goes again. Outside Booker. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. It's going to go the other way. Here's Courtney. Oh, he can't get the layup. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Booker. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
The free ball is down. And the visitors call time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
They set a pick. Eddie!
After the run, the ruling on four is overturned.
The officials want to review it. And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic. That one's in, his first shot this game. Pulls up. He trains the quick shot. They set the pick. High post shot, and the shot goes in.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Shields. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Booker pulls it in.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The quick look, no good that time.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Jokibitis. It's blocked. That one looked like it was on the way down. Yep, they call goaltending. Count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Unloads. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
From the arc, drops in the tray. 10 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Lucic. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Gutterich. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Did not take him long to get into the flow of this game, knocking down 5 of his first 7 shots.
They set the pick. Let's go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
On the top of the key, bucket is good.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Shoots it. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Lucic got a piece of it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. To the left side wing. Shoots. Rebounded by Balmoro.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Intercepted. Here's Gabriel, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gabriel's got 8 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. That 3 off the mark. 53% from the floor. They're locked in. From deep. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Booker pulls it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Bangs home the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Fires top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Here's Balmoro. He has yet to score. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Gutteridge. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Gutteridge has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Got that one up quick.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
1:32 left in the first half of the game. Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Lucic. It's good from the top of the key.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Inside. Kicks it out to Booker. 4 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Lucic. That one goes in. He's got 21.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Shields from 16 feet away. He cans it.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the inside. Pass to Gutterich. Sinks the triple. Gutterich has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Fires the 3. And that one is off. Got it up. The shot missing. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. And that
on a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Jokubaitis. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Fires from 18. A putback. It's good on the putback. Gabriel's got 10.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lucic drains it from beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to to a shooter of his caliber.
It's stolen. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Gabriel misses from short range. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the wing right side for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the screen. Shields. The shot, no good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Lucic. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Here's Balmaro. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
1:49 left to play in the third. To the paint. There's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Shields knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 36.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can
get. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Over to the left wing. Pulls from the top of the key, and that one drops for him.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's the screen.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he gets them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The tray. Can't hit that one. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Inside. Pass to Gutterich. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer. Gutterich has got 9.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Lucic. And he gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. Down low. Here's Gutterich. Shields down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lucic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 32 points in the game.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Shields, and he swishes it right through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Kept alive. To the right side. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The offensive rebound takes it out to Booker. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. There's the screen.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. He nails the jump shot. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. With the drive. Here's Gabriel. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Beaumont. And he does not hit. 1:41 left in the game. It's deflected. And they're on the break. Cannot get the layup. And so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Sees him with the putback. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. It's in there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Booker. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Oh, the dunk!
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Unloads. He parachutes in for the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
They set the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. The three goes down.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. They've led by as much as 10. Fires the three. No good there.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And he hits the jumper.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
There's the steal. No good on the layup. It's tipped. Oh, what a play inside.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
There's a good screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Tries it from 19. Can't get it to go. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. There's a screen. To take the lead, he gets it to go. For three. No good. From 19, that one goes. Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Takes the three. The shot misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Takes it inside, and it's denied. Beyond the arc, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. He drills the three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Takes the 13-footer. It's off.
Even in close to the hoop. That's a tough one to drain when the defense is that stifling.
They set the pick. Here's Beaumont. Outside Booker. .51 seconds left to play in the second overtime period. Could not get a winner with just one. Booker pulls it down. To take the lead, connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And it's blocked. Return to sender. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A double over.
you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good for Zinkov.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And there's a pick. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Gabriel. Fournier covering. Four on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. Second shot opportunity. Money on the 19-footer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 5 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Right wing. He shoots it. Rebounded by Gabriel. To the inside. Jokubaitis laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Left side Fournier. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
There's a screen. On the take. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Fournier. Still no points. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Inside, here's Gabriel. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Fournier covering. For three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Pass to Gabriel. From outside the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Going inside. And that one drops.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. They get it back to the wing on the left. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 10.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Sinks it from distance.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Fournier goes in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Fournier's got his first bucket in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
It's intercepted. And here they come. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Fournier covering. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ward. With some arc. That shot off. The 3-ball. Can't get the tip in. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:36 left in the first half. Fournier covering. Inside, here's Gabriel, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Fournier, the pass to Ward. And here's the fast break. No good with the triple. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Vizenkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
.30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
Kenny, that's a good.
Thanks.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For the tie. And the three-pointer goes. And that ties it up.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Stolen. Fournier covering for the lead. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Vizenkov. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Vizenkov's got 17.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He buries it from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Off the mark there with a three. Gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Ward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Fournier covering, takes a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Fournier covering. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Ward. Jokibitis. Fournier covering. Jokibitis. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Connects from downtown. He's got 24.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Vazenkov. The putback. And he can't get that one. There's a screen. From downtown. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Good work there as it goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on the second one. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Back to Fournier. Pulls it. And that one's good. Zizenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Ward. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2, so clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Ooh, stolen by 48. Fast break, here we go. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. That's off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. From 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Tips it up. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Oh, the long ball, no good! Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow! Here's Ward. Goes to the glass with that one.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Takes a three. It's off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ooh, stolen by 48. All alone, and he slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Not that time. Tries it from 16.
Early on, DB, what are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's James. T right on him. Pass to Diallo. Here's Tice. Tice with a screen on Fournier. Diallo, no good. Here's Ward. About a minute played so far here in the first. Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Pass to Diallo. James in the high post. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
James against Fournier. There's the pick. Into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And stolen by Diallo. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Vazenkov's got 8 points. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. James, left side. Diallo, good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
2 fouls for him now in the first quarter, and now all of a sudden do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. James kicks to Diallo. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Pass to Vazenkov. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Diallo. Here's Tice. Fires from deep. Fournier pulls it down. .51 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vizenko. No good from outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Diallo, no good. Here's Ward. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Diallo. 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Nice D from Fournier. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. No good that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Pass to Vizenko. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shot good by Diallo.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Vizenkov missing.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
James kicks to Diallo. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. Tice has got his 3rd basket of the night. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the wing on the left. To the inside. Looking to end the run.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Shoots. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Inside, Milutinov drops in the layup for 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Screen by Diallo. James the pass to Diallo. Now, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Fournier against James. There's the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Can't cash in from the high post. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Diallo from deep 3-point land. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game. They swipe it. Stripped away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Diallo off with the layup.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Ward. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Both good from the line that time. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. James kicks to Diallo. Drills it from outside. Diallo's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the home team, you watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team.
Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the 1 spot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to Ward. They set the screen. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. From deep, James, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Diallo, the pass to Tice. Shot from 16. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 10. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 13.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 24, and Tice gets it to go.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Up top, Fournier. James defending. Here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from outside.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And here's Diallo. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's James. Defense is right there. Takes the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 1:46 left to play in the third. And good that time.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Pass to Vezenkov. That one's off, still out of sync.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
James kicks to Diallo. Off target with his 3. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. There's a good screen. Here's Ward, defended by Tice. Takes the 13-footer, and the jumper is on the mark. Ward's got 14.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Ward, good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Oh, here's Diallo. He has 29.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
It's Fournier on the wing. James defending. From 20 feet out. Fournier's shot is off. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Fournier. Off target from the wing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Fournier against James. High arcing shot, and he gets the bucket. Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 13 points in the second half.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. James, the pass to Diallo. Basket counts. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Fournier against James. Outside Fournier. Over James. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Fournier for 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Tice with a screen on Fournier. And here's James outside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Leaner from distance. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 25 points. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Now here's Fournier trying to end the drought. Nailed from three-point land. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Tice kicks to Diallo. From downtown. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. For 3, Fournier. The shot that time, not on target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. And the 3 off target. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Diallo, beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. They set the pick from deep 3-point land. Fournier's shot is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And here's James outside. Diallo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fournier for 3. That one misses. James in the post. And the dunk by James.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Another challenge lies ahead, only here on 2K Sports. Here's Larkin, now the starting group for the visitors. He gets it in there. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Diallo outside, takes the three. About a minute into this first quarter. The 11-footer. That one is off. Now James. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. And he drives in. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Pass to Papagiannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Diallo, here we go. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. James, a good look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James deciding where to go with it. And that's good. Off the glass that time. James has got 6.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Here's Larkin. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
James has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Papagiannis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's James. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Larkin. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's James. They get it again. And he gets that one.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
James, right side. Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Tice in the high post. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Back to Tice. Gets an open look and hits it. Tice has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Pass to Papagiannis. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. James, left side. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Papagiannis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for 3s, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Pass to Larkin. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Diallo's got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count the basket. Here's James. He's got 15. Diallo outside. The 3. Tice finds Diallo. Back to Tice. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James attacking. Diallo outside. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. And the shot goes down. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Papagiannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Diallo up top. He's got 11. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Papagiannis. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
James attacking. It's deflected. They retain possession. And it's good. 2 points. Tice has got 10.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
It's stolen by James. And they're on the run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Hits the trifecta. Papagiannis has got 19 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's James. Tice can't get the putback. Puts up a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the home team, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on them.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the home team.
Their effort on the offense.
And
on the scoreboard. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. And it's James with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Pass to Papagiannis. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Tice. Papagiannis no good. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Papagiannis. Fires for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Tries it from 19. Shot's good by James. James has got 19 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. To the inside, Papagiannis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 24 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Diallo outside. And here's James. 21 points in the game.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
And stolen by Diallo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there it is for him. Diallo's got 17 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Over to the left wing. Here's Papagiannis. Fires in the triple. Papagiannis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James attacking for three. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Driving to the basket. And there's the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Diallo outside. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
1 minute left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Into the lane. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Inside, here's Tice. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Larkin. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Diallo outside from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Larkin. It could go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. On target from range. Papagiannis has got 35 in the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more cents, that's nothing to shrug at.
Here's James. Diallo outside. And there's the drive. Oh, wow! And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He buries it from 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Larkin. A triple from the wing. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Diallo outside. Here's Tice. And count that. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's James on the wing. For 3, Diallo. Offensive rebound! And it's Tice missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Larkin. Tice defending. Down low. It's stolen by James. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes it inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. James attacking. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Driving inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. With the drive, the shot is money. Here's James. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Larkin. Check by James. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. It's stolen. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Just in time with the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Fires the three. Buries it from outside! Here's Papagiannis.